Yes.
Yes.
Still actually didn't lose time on the exit. I mean, compared to no TC.
Oh yeah, that I would imagine.
Coming up on a slower class car. Right side. Clear on the right.
Fuel's looking good, Curtis. I'm just gonna throw you on driver radio so I can fill Jonas in.
Sounds good.
Alright, Jazz. Lap times are pretty consistent.
He's giving it a right and proper go. That's nice. We had an interesting time, I'd like to say. So we got to the bottom of the weird traction control settings being changed issue. It was something with Curtis's wheel, as I was suspecting. And some button, I don't know what it was, but it was sort of pressing itself and changing it along the way. It ended up on 1-1 without us being able to do anything about it, so it was practically off. That was a bit stressful, but Curtis managed it super well. He just had a tiny spin on the exit of Anage, recovered, and that was it. We took 10 or 20 seconds on the following pit stop to get it sorted, and now it's back to 2-7, and we're rolling again. So.
Coming up on a slower car. Car right. Right side's clear.
Jonas, are you mute? Oh no! We're in Denmark, Adam. Weird that the stream is pixelated on your end. It should be fine.
Blue flag.
Just try to see how it looks on my phone. In terms of bitrate, it's certainly what it usually is, and I'd say usually it's not a problem. So we never know. Could be something weird.
Car on your right, right side's clear.
The God Panya Motorsport, who was in second place, and they were battling for the lead in LMP1, weren't they? Or is it Team Spirit that was actually close? This is a really bad camera angle, isn't it? Wow. That's shitty. Sorry, pardon my French, but... I just flipped the stream up on my phone, and it should... Well... Seems like it's okay there. I don't know.
Coming up on a slower class car.
And it won't let you change it from a 144p? That is well weird. Well, that's well weird indeed. I mean, it certainly it's a flashback to a bygone era of what was that even called? Real Player? God, that's a long time ago, isn't it?
On your right side's clear.
And speaking of that, it's so incredible how far we've gotten in terms of graphic and graphical realism. Even in iRacing, as old as iRacing is, I still think it looks quite sharp. I know there are sims out there that maybe on the purely visual side give a bit more and have a bit more sort of fullness to it, but I like it. I still like iRacing. And then when I've showed streams to people, especially like broadcasts I've done as well, it's a reaction I've seen a lot of times that people mistake it for a real motor race nowadays. Be down to how the cars react to the road as well in iRacing. I don't know why we're watching this. Oh, this is the fake TSR! What is up with this Team Spirit Racing? We don't really claim any TSR as well in the name, do we? Team Simpact Racing. Oh, that's...
Oh, on your right.
Curtis has been super unlucky with GTEs through the Porsche curves time and time again. It happened to me as well last night. Where I just felt like I had two stints where the traffic was just perfectly timed. And then all of a sudden, every time I came down to the Porsche curves, I was just behind a GT, and there was nothing I could do about it. Oh! Matthijs Groen and SimStickers is in the pits, and that is gonna be bad news for them. They must have been in there for a while. They've lost 2 laps on us at least. And these guys, I know at least a few of them quite well. I think the most of us on the channel here do. I wonder what happened to him. They come in. They've taken a major knock, I'm afraid. Oh, that knock to the front end is gonna be costly. What happened? Was that with another car? Oh, there we go. On the exit of the second Mulsanne chicane, touches the curb. No. Oh, gets the slide on. Oh, on the dirty air, maybe? It's Kevin Samstra, whom I race with in the Chas Dracut Formula 1 series, where he's quite fast, but I think that's down to the dirty air. He gets so close to the tail of that Porsche. Matthijs Groen is back on track, so whether we're now actually behind or ahead of them, we're ahead of them by half a lap now, so that's 11th place and someone to race. Interesting. Back to Curtis. Yeah, he did indeed lose grip, but I have a feeling, having driven the LMP2, as when you get close to a car in front, you lose so much of the downforce that I think that just did it for him. Of course, I could be wrong, but... It's a slippery place in the first place there. I'm gonna hop into Curtis real quick. Hello, Curtis.
Hello.
You would like to know, or maybe not, but Bart Daleman's team had an incident, and they're now half a lap behind us.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. So
very nice.
Just wanted to let you know.
Out ahead is pitting.
Anyway, super work. Keep it up. It's a shame you keep getting unlucky in the Porsche curves with the GTs, but you're doing sterling, man.
Ah, you know, that's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes.
So it is. I'll jump back to the others.
Okay,
Cheers,
cool.
man. Yeah, they lost... I think they lost about 2.5 laps or so to that incident. They're now... Yeah. What is that? It's not half a lap. He's coming into Indianapolis now, so... But it's gonna be somewhere in the vicinity of that. Let's see. The relative will tell us. A minute? Yeah. Spot on. A minute. But as Curtis said, it's the way the cookie crumbles in these races. And you
Blue flag.
just have to keep on going around and trying to stay steady. The longer the race is, the more that's the case.
There's a faster car approaching.
Track temps are creeping up as expected. It'll be interesting to see when it really starts accelerating. The air temp is still only 18 degrees. And as such, I think even in Denmark here, it's actually a little bit hotter than it is in the sim in France.
Car left.
Coming off a period of,
Still with you.
to put it mildly,
Blue flag.
poor weather,
Hold your line. Be on the left.
which I'm afraid we're returning to tomorrow. But of course, the weathermen planned for it as such to be really nice weather on the 2 days of a 24-hour race. Thank you very much indeed.
Okay, Jazz. There's a faster car approaching.
Car right. You are clear on the right.
He's been in for a while, hasn't he? Or is it just me? Might just be me. That's just me. That car looks pretty fine, doesn't it? Yeah. Just a driver change for them. Oh yeah, those winter 24-hour races are always great. The sim racing is perfect for winter time. When you look outside and think, you know what? How about no?
The leader, Drury, is pitting. Drury is leading the race.
That's well held. Nicely kept there.
Getting a little slick out here.
Blue flag. Car behind's a faster class.
Yeah, temps are creeping up as well, so just stay comfy. No need to push beyond the reasonable limits. That was a really bad team message, wasn't it? Long and hard to understand. I try to do better than that. And I should. Anyway, 2 more laps, fuel's nice.
No, it's all good. It's all
That
predictable.
lap was a 3:32.2.
They're not being handed an easy time, are they here? Let's say through the sim stickers, boys. We will have gain. No, they've lost, and they've lost a fair bit of time on us.
Meaning when it does slide, you can feel it and correct it pretty quick.
Well, I'll be ready to take over if we feel like the tires are too worn to triple already now. We'll look at them as you come in.
No, I think I'm good. I mean, let's take a look, but I think we're good. We might, but why not?
Yeah, I think we'll be good as well. So let's just assume we'll be tripling. So, 9:45 in real life. That means it's 2 minutes to 10 in sim time. We've got just over 5 hours of the race remaining. But compared to so many other 24-hour races we have done, this team, this one stayed close for a long time as well, and I think a lot of drivers really been kept on their toes. And it is just that little bit extra stressful, I think. At least often it is. In such situations. When the gaps are in single-digit seconds, when not minutes or laps.
Slower class car ahead.
All right. Clear on the right.
Nice piece of GT awareness there to leave the space.
Your lap time was 3:30.8.
Good pace. Fuel's good as well. Oh, we could have put Curtis on here a little sooner, but it is Curtis driving. I'm very poor at remembering to update the stream graphics on. And that's probably even still being nice to myself.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Any sort of regular viewer would certainly know what I'm on about. Yeah. It's quite terrible. Cheers, Adam. Thank you so much. Thanks for tuning in. It's been a pleasure. Sleep tight, and I look forward to seeing you later. It's been a pleasure indeed. We'll do our best to keep it going and pointing in the right direction. You never know what happens in these races, so the top 10 by now isn't all that far away. We'll see what happens. Anyways, cheers, man.
Box this lap.
Box this lap indeed.
Watch your speed. Box in 300 meters.
And you will be pleased to hear that you've pulled out about 20 seconds on the car behind on track since they had their incident.
100 meters.
Oh wow.
So I think we might just be able to come out in front. We'll have to see.
Well, that makes me feel good. I mean, I didn't feel like I drove poorly, but I didn't feel like I did anything spectacular. I wasn't trying to. That's the goal. Survive.
But it was quick and consistent. So
I'll take that.
I think we
No,
all
I feel
would.
good. I mean, it's fine. It's, you know, relaxed. Cars are really starting to space out a lot.
Yeah.
This is the time where, if anything, you know, not paying attention gets you.
Yeah. Yeah. Stay on it.
Yeah.
Your left front is at 80%, so you might be feeling it go as the stint goes on, especially while the car's
Yeah.
still heavy here in the beginning. So just
I'm gonna have to watch my right hand entries because
Yeah.
that's where I'm getting the chunder steer,
yeah.
and that's why, if you notice, that's where I was slipping.
There's traffic
Makes sense.
approaching.
It's on the
Watch your
right
nose.
handers. Okay, let me pay attention here, and all good. Thank you, sir.
Cheers, keep it up, man. Good work.
Thank you.
Why didn't it play the... it should have played the incredible! As we had a new subscriber, the Murray. Why didn't it do that?
The guy behind's reeling you in.
Why
The
didn't it
gap's
do
now
that?
11 seconds.
That's disappointing. I'll have to look into that. Reprogram it, perhaps, if necessary. I was reading that in chat message as a doggo speak calls him, please skip room. It's like something my dog would say. He's getting squeezed a bit when cuddled. It becomes a bit too much. Car's getting heavy now. It's always a thing when you come out of an onto, especially the last leg of a triple stint. I feel like it's always worse than, well, basically at any other point of a triple stint. The tires being somewhat worn, and the fuel load heavy.
The gap behind is now 12 seconds. Track temps increasing. It's now 24 Celsius.
Curtis has been knocking the panties off Matthias Krohn so far in this stint. Hasn't been anywhere near our pace. That's great. In terms of result. Oh, that's not the way, my friend. Let us slow down. I guess not. Looked like a slowdown to me.
There's a car right. Clear right.
What's Henlo's pace about? Oh, that's decent.
Slower class car ahead.
There's a car on your right. Clear right.
You are so stupid, man.
Kevin. We're not doing it off, mate. We've got to do it. The safety car comes out, we're screwed.
Yeah, communicate.
What happened to BRT? They were in the lead. They're out of the lead. What? What?
You can communicate as well, mate. Come on.
What?
You have blue flag, man. I don't expect you to attack every corner.
Well, just so you know, mate,
The gap
that's
behind is now 14
we can't get done
seconds.
otherwise.
Blue flag.
So you know.
Oh, what drama for the lead! What has happened? What has happened to BRT?
There's a faster car behind. He's class leader.
You give us a hard time.
Commentator voice, engage! So he comes into the pits, and
On your right. Clear right.
for some reason, I don't see the pit stop, but the pit stop seems to be normal.
The leader's pitting now.
And the leaders are into the pits now, so... No, it's not over till a certain lady bowels. It's not over till we hear La Marseillaise. So in other words, it's not over until we see a film about a man with a tape recorder stuck up his nose. That's basically where we're at. So I'm still trying to figure out what happened to BRT. They've lost a massive amount of laps. So it must have been a relatively hefty incident.
That was 3.
They were leading so comfortably. Oh, they are. They were leading so comfortably. What happened there? That was all their own doing. The track's a bit, yeah, and he slides it around. Doesn't get hit there. How about here on the exit? He goes to... Okay, so he's... maybe a bit nervous, but at this point they haven't lost all that time. I wonder... Got into a bit of a traffic headache here. Porsche curves. The following lap, maybe that's safe so far. Get back to Curtis in a moment, but oh, there we go. Wow, what the hell happened there? The other one.
Slower class car ahead.
There it.
The gap behind's increased to 16 seconds.
Backmarker. Oh, that was none of their own doing. And so reminiscent to what happened to us, but just even worse. And you can just see the car being in a bad shape. Oh. Always a bit of a heartbreak, isn't it? With those things. Okay, I'm next in. I'm gonna go have a whiz, refill on water and such. A bit of a snack, and I'll be back in a few minutes.
The gap behind is now 14 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car.
Left side. You are clear on the left.
Slower class car ahead. You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 16 seconds.
Oh.
On your left.
Some interesting stuff happening, I think. Now SRB leading. They probably weren't expecting to be leading. They were far down earlier on, but they aren't going super fast. The gap between the leaders is what? About a minute or so, maybe even less. Chris Chatterton That is just the name of a Chad, isn't it? They just came out the pits as well. Basically, what this also means is that we are now one lap closer to the lead car, and with that, I think 4 cars are now on the lead lap. No, 5, 6 cars in LMP2 on the lead lap now with just under 5 hours left of racing.
Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader. You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 17 seconds.
Something to touch upon as well that I haven't mentioned in a long time, but the race of our own for 11th place with sim stickers is why the weavy Curtis? It's a little bit of a greeting. Oh, he's waving around. I see. But Curtis has actually managed to build on another 10 seconds down to sim stickers. So far the stint still has half a stint to go. So, build even more on that. It's the Maarten man. Good morning, my guy. Welcome to. Hope you've enjoyed your after that video, Maarten, you showed me yesterday with those eyes. I can see you get your beauty sleep. Anyway, stuff is happening, Maarten. The leaders are no longer the leaders. They're now in 5th place after a shunt quite reminiscent of the one we had coming out of Dunlop. So that's very interesting. It's been shuffled around at the head of the field. I think we got 5 LMP2s that are all on the lead lap, which means that if we get a full course yellow within the last 5 hours of the race here, that could really upset things, put a few teams back into it, but it would put BRT back into it as well, and they have been so fast all the way through. They were comfortably leading. In other news, Maarten, the team of the SimStickers team had a few minutes in the pits after an incident as well. They lost 2 laps and a bit to us. And Curtis has managed to build on the gap, get ahead of their current driver, and to build on the advantage. It's now 20 seconds. We came out of the pit stop ahead of them, and they're pitting soon, so they'll be on lower fuel than us. And Curtis is finishing his triple stint here as well. And as I say that, there you have it. It's coming in now. After 1 stint in the car, but he probably has more time to spend Oh.
Coming up on a slower car.
I guess, Maarten, it's always worse when you're experiencing that. The trauma is worse when you experience it than when you're told the story. You sort of have to imagine. But we can still, I think, it wouldn't take much for us to make the top 10. Jonas was here at some point, but I must admit I don't know where he slipped off to. Maybe he's gone back to sleep. Probably. Just a quick check-in. And to be fair, he does know that he's very much allowed to catch some rest. So, all peace be with that.
Car on your left side. Clear left.
It's quite a danglish thing to say, come to think of it, isn't it? Anyway, I would expect Maarten to be back, I guess, at some point soon as well. The man probably needs a bit of sustenance, as he would call it. But with just under 5 hours left, just trying to do a bit of maths with this. Curtis got about... It's going to be like 15 minutes
The car ahead's pitting.
left in the car. Car ahead is coming in. Looks like it is just a regular pit stop, isn't it? It's a dirty car, but not a damaged car. Sorry about it, I was just stuffing my face.
Coming up on a slower class
As it
car.
dawns upon me, I could very well just have waited, saying the fact that I was stuffing my face. Because you probably couldn't even understand that anyways. But, I am, I'm next in the car. That should take us to about 3 hours to go. Now, whether that's going to be a triple stint or not, we'll have to see along the way.
Blue flag.
But the
All right,
temps
guys.
are coming up. It's 26 degrees now, and it's only going to get hotter So it could be
Car on your left.
a little bit challenging, but we'll have to see. And then from there on, it's a good question. And then we'll get Curtis in again.
He's on your left. Left side's clear. Yellow flag.
All clear.
All clear. Thank you. Thank you. If because they didn't give me any warning there on that car that crashed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Car's driving absolutely fantastic. I mean, you saw me kind of went off in the sand at Mulsanne, but that's just limitations of the tires. But as you saw, I kind of quickly get it back under control, and you know, it's predictable. I think we're even okay on triples, like the next stint.
We'll see as it goes on and how your tires are. Track temp is 26 now.
Yep.
It's been a very good stint, Curtis. Super good work.
Thank you. How am I doing on fuel?
Good.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention and I missed a
No, no.
I went to the first turn in fourth, and I normally do third, and I'm like, uh-oh, 2 more.
Oh, yeah. Fuel's fine. You're good. And
I seem to be holding off the leaders, and I'm not, or the leader, and I'm not really trying to, but I seem to be maintaining a balanced time there. So
yeah,
I'm assuming the track is tough for everyone.
The track is heating up, yeah, and it certainly is. The guys that were leading or have been leading for the entire race has crashed out, or they're in 5th place now.
Oh.
Yeah, so stuff is still happening.
Yeah, well, let's keep on hoping. Attrition will be our friend. Or our enemy. No, I think we'll be good.
Yeah, we just need to keep on doing what we've been doing the morning through here, and it's perfect. I'll go in. Are you up for another one after me? Perfect, man.
Absolutely.
I'll tell that to Maarten then.
Yeah, I'm just now waking up, so I'm good. I'll have another cup of coffee, get something to eat, and I'm good to go.
That's what I thought. That's perfect, man. Good to hear. Yeah, fuel should be okay. Might be a little bit tight, if anything.
It looks a little tight. I think I'm going to have to fuel save a little bit.
Yeah, if you do that, you'll be safe. Oh, that's well held, man. Nice catch.
Oi! 3.
Maarten, you might want to make it about 12 o'clock.
Sector 3 is
In case we
2.4
can't
seconds
triple.
off the pace.
Further on.
Good consistency. Keep them coming.
Well, I think the question is, when do we have to switch to doubles? That'll determine the timing.
Yeah, but we'll see about that. I'm just talking to Maarten in chat.
Yeah.
Because he's asking when he's gonna be back. He was suggesting 12:30. But 12 o'clock it is, Curtis. You're on 2.0 laps now. So fuel should be fine if you just keep on saving that little bit. You should be perfectly fine.
Yeah, I'm going to edge out a little more because I'm showing 1.8.
Okay.
Like now. Now.
And last thing, you've been continually building on the gap behind. It's 1 minute and 40 seconds, but he did not take tires on his last stint. So I should, in theory, be able to just come out ahead. Really good work.
So we're 1 minute 40 ahead of him?
Yeah.
So we'll be at least 30 seconds ahead.
No, it's a tire stop. It'll be close. But we will be that tire stop ahead of him.
27
So
Celsius.
Yeah.
it's a good situation to be in.
Yeah, I think so.
I'll leave you to it, and I'll see you soon, man.
Sounds good.
Just bye.
Take care, man. Get a good rest.
And that was to you, Maarten, of course. The important info to get in before getting in the car is, for instance, the track temperature. When it was 26 before, it's 27 now, so it is rising quite quickly. If I want to triple here, I gotta be smooth on the tires, man.
Blue flag.
Let's see what times are people doing behind and ahead. Behind's on 35ers at the moment. 32.2. He's behind now for some reason. I don't know. They were ahead of us. Oh yeah, that's that guy. That makes sense. What about ahead? 30 on his last lap. It's actually be pretty different. That guy had a 41 on his last lap. Just came out the pits. So that might explain it. It seems to vary a bit.
Car ahead. You've just done a 3:31.2 seconds.
Oh yeah, sorry for the crumbling. cookie ready by my side to slowly digest as the stints go on. An open can of Coke, a bit of water, peanuts. Should be good to go here.
Blue flag.
Oh, that's creepy. See that from another angle. That angle. This give us an angle of what happened there? No, not. What if we? Okay. Wasn't anywhere near as sketchy as it looked with the lens zoom from the other side.
Blue flag.
Box,
Fast
box.
class car approaching. Engage limiter. Box in 300 meters.
Whee!
100 meters.
Easy there, Tiger.
50 meters. We'll need to stop again.
Man, that was fun. I gotta review that.
It looked worse from the TV perspective than when you came on board from the guy behind. Just wanted to say that. Because I was
What do you
about
mean?
to. It looked like you were really close to hitting each other, but there was like fair distance between you. Anyways, I'm gonna get into the groove of things here.
Cool.
I'm gonna throw you to the pit
good
wall.
luck, man.
Thanks, man.
Keep it clean. It will get soft on that third stint if you do it. I don't
man.
know what do the tires
Cheers.
look like.
You check that out yourself, because I'm going now.
Yeah. Oh, they're fine. 66.
Yeah. All right.
Okay,
Just
cool.
buddy.
See you in a bit. Good luck.
Take care, there's a car approaching. Okay, Jazz, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
All right. Clear right.
Ah, we're out in front.
Behind is reeling you in. The gap is now 13 seconds. cars pitting. Coming up on a slower class car. Coming up on a slower class car. The gap behind is now 15 seconds.
Car left. Left side's clear.
Gap behind is now 15 seconds. The leader, Huff, is pitting. slower car.
The guy on your left. Left side's clear.
Flag. Okay, Jazz. There's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader. The gap behind's increased to 16 seconds.
Car on your left side. Clear on the left.
Blue flag. Slower class car ahead. The gap behind is now 17 seconds.
Car on your right side. You are clear on the right.
Blue flag.
I mean, I'm showing ever so clearly what side of the track I'm going to. And yet, there is no reaction. I hope that wasn't aero damage. Feels alright, but it's just annoying. It was a 4x contact.
Blue flag.
It's fine so far.
behind is now 19 seconds.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Track temperature is increasing. It's now 29 Celsius. Jazz. That's good consistency. Keep it up. Sector 1 is 1.3 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 3 is 1.4 off the pace. The car behind's pitting. Slower class car ahead.
Right side. Clear right. Go on your right. Clear on the right.
Slower class car ahead.
Car left. You clear on the left.
Okay, Jazz. 10 minutes of fuel remaining. Slower class car ahead. Coming up on a slower class car.
Left side. Clear left.
You've just done a 3:31.9.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Coming up on a slower car.
You're looking good, man.
Thanks, man.
You're saving so much fuel, I think you could help out Hungary and get them to participate in the Russia oil ban. Daniel!
Right side. Clear right.
I gave him a hey, buddy.
Yeah, man. What I've been mostly focusing on is just trying to save the tires as much as I can.
Yeah, and I would focus on that. That was my first stint strategy because it does start to hook up really nice.
But if you push too hard, you won't have anything left for the final one, and it's just getting hotter and hotter. So I really need to be smooth.
Yeah, it's 30 now. 32. No. $30. good to box next lap.
Copy that.
Okay, Jazz, we estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining. That was a 33.2 seconds. We're running on fumes, mate. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
Okay, so box this lap. My only criticism of your stint is that you drove great, but you didn't have much excitement around you in the way of other cars. Not a criticism of you. What a great stint to come back out and get used to the car again, right?
Yeah, well, that's fine. Been doing races in these conditions all week, so.
It was so consistent and so little traffic, it was just uneventful. And that's a good thing, right?
Well, traffic.
I don't
What
think
do
it's a
you
bad
mean?
thing.
I've had traffic. I've had traffic.
Yeah, but not like...
I've just handled it well.
Yeah. I didn't have much excitement on my... I didn't have much excitement in my own except for the ones that I generated. That last one, by the way, at Indy, I didn't even know what happened. It was weird. It just split out. Lost it.
Yeah, probably too hard on the brakes or something like that. Maybe an ill-timed shift. I'm not sure.
I think I was probably off balance on my entry, and rather than pull it in, I think I curved in because of the way I was going into it, and that just didn't work. I needed to pull it.
Yeah, you need to be straight when braking there. That's true.
Yeah.
It looked to be what happened, at least, that you were turning while braking a bit, and that lost it.
But he had no impact on it.
Box this lap.
No, you didn't touch.
Yeah.
So that's good.
Slower class car ahead.
No, I mean even like mentally, like I didn't have him in my mind. Like it was just, I knew he was past. It was just I was off balance and the tires were worn.
On your left. You are clear on the
Whatever.
left.
Didn't kill anybody or the car.
Blue flag.
It was a bit close.
The leader is pitting now.
Nah.
It is what it is. Anyways, I'll get the stop done.
Yeah.
And the job done.
Yeah. I'll talk to you in a second because I'm watching you on YouTube.
Yeah, man.
That whole time I was eating breakfast, but now I'm gonna go take a shower and shave.
All right.
But I'll be back. Get it installed.
On your left side.
Cheers, man.
Still there. Clear left.
Oh, my
Clear line.
friend.
Clear on the right.
Out on a Sunday drive. Oh, he's broken or something.
Yeah, fucking idiot. But does he have to do it in the pit lane so we others can't get by?
Watch your speed limit in the
Wow.
pits. Box in
Yeah.
300 meters.
And he's second. Apparently got
Stop
there.
again.
No.
His name says it all. That's really all it was.
He was crabbing.
No, he's crap driving.
100 meters. 50 meters.
Jesus.
Well, he was crabbing, by the way.
That
His car
too,
was
but
crabbing.
what a fucking moron, man. Now I got all
Okay.
0.6 options. I'm gonna take it.
Okay, good luck.
Cheers, man.
I'll be back in a few minutes.
Yep.
Bye.
Bye. What do you, Curtis? Why? What a moron. What an absolute moron. Oh well. Could be worse. Nothing happened, it's all good.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line. The track temperature's rising. It's now 31 Celsius. Flag. Alright, Jazz, there's a faster class car approaching. Right side. Right side's clear. a slower class car. Blue flag. Past the car behind. Car on your right side. Right side's clear. You're approaching a group of slower cars. Car on your right. Right side's clear. Right side. Clear right. Blue flag. The class leader from a faster class is behind. Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader. Clear on the left. Slower class car ahead.
inside. Clear right.
Sector 3 is 3.0 seconds off the pace. Slower class car ahead. That was 32.8 seconds. Behind is pitting. Coming up on a slower class car.
Car on your left side. Left side's clear.
That's good consistency, keep it up. Blue flag. Okay, Jazz, there's a faster car approaching. Your lap time was 3:31.7. Slower class car ahead. The track temp's increasing. It's now 33 Celsius. Last lap was a 3:31.8. Sector 1 is 1.8 seconds off the pace.
Excellent job. Excellent job. You're really going to help Hungary out by the end of the race. How are you?
I'm good. No, I'm using the keeping the car level. That's why I'm coasting so much to save the tires, because the front end grips better when I do that.
Yep.
You wouldn't
Same thing that I found. If you lift at like the 175 to 200, 200's a little early, but in a draft too, yeah, it stabilizes it. You kind of yeah. I was starting to get the feel for it, and I'm starting to be able to brake a little later, but I wasn't pushing it, so to speak.
But all this fuel saved is also just time we gain on the next pit stop.
Oh yeah.
On the guys behind.
Yeah.
They're far away now. I think they changed driver.
Yeah, Sebastian Harbour. Let me check his time he is.
I should be matching his pace. right now. That's my own take on it, at least. My own feeling.
Yeah, Herbier is 328 capable. Like he's got a 28 flat in here, so he's quick.
Okay.
That was in a night shift.
Well, that doesn't tell us much about what he's doing now then.
No, so far he's 32 or 33, 32.
Exactly. So.
Yeah, so don't worry about it. You're fine.
Yeah. Cool, man.
I don't think he can gain on you. Just do your thing.
Yep. And the pit stop's all set up. Cool. I'll be boxing in 2 laps.
Yep.
Leader's pitting now. Coming up on a slower class car.
The guy on your left. Left side's clear.
That's 5 minutes of fuel left. Blue flag. There's a faster car approaching. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
On your left. You're clear on the left. Left side. You're in the middle. 3 wide. Clear on the left. You're clear all round.
Very little fuel left. In this lap, box this lap. Sectors 1 and 3 are 1.9 seconds off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace.
Boxy, boxy, this lappy, lappy.
Copy that.
Man, your tires looked really good after the first snap.
Yeah.
92.
Yeah, I saw. I'm looking forward to seeing how it is now. Because really made an effort to try and conserve him while still
He
being
did good.
fuss.
That was very smooth, very consistent. I think the guys behind us, there's something wrong with their car. I can't visibly see it, but I could see the guy's driving really good, and the most he could hit on that first straight at Mulsanne is 323.
It's Herbera or what?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll keep an eye on him.
Alright, thanks.
I mean, he's driving damn well, so he should be going much faster.
Lower class car ahead.
Sorry.
Car on your left. Left side's clear.
What's the gasp about?
Just a GTE almost took him out.
Oh.
We're running on fumes, mate. In this lap, box this lap, please, Jazz.
Totally senseless this time of the race. I mean, they made it through fine. They bumped, but just for a moment, I thought I was watching you. So sorry.
Watch your speed. Box in 300 meters.
Good job, man.
Thank you.
Good work.
We'll need to stop
He
again.
is jacked up behind us. That's all I can say. I don't know what's going on with him. He was doing 298 on the Mulsanne
100
straight
meters.
last
Wow.
straight. Yeah, I don't know
50
what
meters.
caused that. Maybe he was
That's
at a
arrow,
slowdown,
Probably aero damage.
but I didn't see a slowdown. That was the thing.
Ooh, front's at 83, rear's at 83 and 84. Perfect.
Perfect.
Alright, I'm gonna throw you out of the driver radio as I get through the last
Nope, I'll
bit.
throw myself.
Okay. Cheers, mate.
Fine.
Thanks for the
Back in a
info.
bit.
See you later, mate. I've always been a rude fuck. That's just the way it is. Oh no, I forgot to eat my cracker.
All clear on pit exit. behind's pitting now. Coming up on a slower car.
Left side. Left side's clear.
Lap times are increasing. Come on, keep your focus. Slower class car ahead.
Right side. You are clear on the right. There's a car right. The right side's clear.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Alright. Right side's clear.
Thank you.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 36 Celsius. Slower cars ahead, including the class leader. Blue flag. flag. Blue flag.
Hello, hello.
Just a quick note that there is no pressure on you at all.
Copy that. They lost minutes in the pits behind that one.
Yeah, they're a lap behind now.
All
like
right.
A lap after,
All right.
so they're totally out of, and they're struggling hard.
Yeah, man.
The ones in front are struggling as well, but they're so far ahead. It's I ran some quick calculations. We can count on attrition as our friend, but that's all.
Yeah. Yeah, we just have to keep our noses clean and
Yep.
that's
Just
about
keep
all we
it
can
safe. This guy wants by, let him by.
Yeah.
Just
Car left.
just
Clear
keep it
left.
safe. It's the only thing we got to do.
Yep.
I'll head back out, but everything's looking good. But yeah, don't worry, no pressure, no nothing. Lap times, nothing's going to make a difference really either way.
Okay.
I mean, it will, but it won't.
Yeah, let's just stay in the rhythm and keep doing what I'm doing.
Yeah, sounds good.
Thanks, man. Cheers.
All right. Wrong direction.
Don't worry, Mark. I'm no idiot. At least not by choice and consent. Might very well be an occasional accidental idiot. That's something very different.
Sector 3 is 2.1 off the pace.
On your left. You are clear on the left.
Okay, Jazz. There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
On your right. Right side's clear.
That lap time was 3:34.1. Blue flag. Faster car behind. This guy's their class leader. Blue flag. Your lap time was at 3:31.2. Sector 3 is 1.6 seconds off the pace.
Hello.
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 What is up, my guy? My guy.
My guy. Oh, yeah, not much. I've had a shit ton of sleep.
Nice.
Considering we've had a 24-hour event. So that's funny. That's good. How are you?
Well, I'm good. Thank you very much. I'm just on the last few laps of the stint here. I think I got 2 more after this one. I've saved my tires pretty well, considering it's almost 40 degrees. So I can push over the last few laps. Just it's kind of, it doesn't really matter pushing it. It's nice for the mentality.
What, is there not any positions up for grabs, you mean?
You're coming up on
Well,
a slower car.
I think Curtis can fill you in as well as I can while I'm driving, to be honest. I think he should be in the other room.
On your right.
It's not that I don't want to tell you what they are, but they're just 2 laps up the road, everybody, so it doesn't really matter if I push or not. We just gotta make sure we don't crash.
Yeah, that makes sense. Whew.
The leader is pitting now.
No, Blinky Bill. I'm getting the...
Is it
out
gonna
of your
be
way.
me or Jonas after you?
Well, I think we decided on Curtis, but I think you should talk to Curtis about it. Yes.
Oh shit, yeah, of course.
Maarten. Jeez.
No, you're right.
What is up, sleepyhead?
Yay. Yeah, no, that's fine, that works.
So yeah, Curtis is in and it's doubles from here. There's no point in trying to make it for triples from here on in. So 2 more laps, Curtis, you ready?
Yes, sir. I'm here.
Perfect, man. We're gonna be doing doubles for the last few stints here.
That's kind of what I thought.
Yeah. It's not worth it with the triples anyway. Here at the end, nothing to gain really from it.
Are they getting squishy?
I think they're okay because I saved them so much for so long, but if you started out now, I don't think it would be viable.
No, track temps are 37, so
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
going to be probably
Gonna be way
close to
into the 40s
yeah.
as the stint goes on, so just know. And also,
And
there is no car ahead of us to jump in the pits like that, so we might as well just play the safe option and.
No,
just
I
keep our nose in.
analyzed every team. Most of the teams in front of us are really fast and doing really good. A couple aren't, but they're laps away.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to keep it safe. 32s, 33s, whatever the temperature says. Yeah, just roll it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maarten, you ready?
Wait, what?
What? I'm asleep. I'm still waking up. Yeah, and trust me, I was that way when I first came in.
I can imagine. I just mentioned though, like for a 24-hour, I've had a shit ton of sleep. I'm good.
Yeah, I was 4.5 hours. I was kind of groggy when I woke up, but I showered after my stints, had a little bit more caffeine, and I'm like, I'm fine. I'm good.
Yeah.
Be aware,
this is
be
very
aware,
comfortable.
Curtis, when you get out here, that it's quite a bit more slippery than last time you were
Yeah.
out.
Yeah.
So braking zones are like 20 meters earlier now.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
15,
Okay.
20 meters.
I'm gonna do some, especially until the tires hot up. And find their grip. I'm gonna take it really easy on the help lap.
Yeah, good idea.
Just follow up.
Good idea.
Again, there's nothing to be gained. I
No.
mean, literally, if we gained 5 seconds a lap, it would make no difference.
Yeah, that's what I made of it as well.
Blue flag.
Anyway, I'll leave you to
Clear
it.
on the right.
Yeah, and see you in. Yeah, I mean, if you could come in at the beginning of my second stint, so maybe in 40 minutes, 45.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm
Jazz,
gonna
estimate you've got 5 minutes
get
of
some
fuel
sustenance, do some cleaning, and then I'll be back in 40.
Caffeine.
40. So let's say 1.
Don't forget caffeine.
Yeah, caffeine.
A little bit, at least. Not too much.
Emmy has a new espresso machine, like a big one, like a Sage.
Oh, that's what I got.
Ooh.
Yeah, love it.
I'm gonna see if I can get a bit of a tester, maybe.
Yeah, I have the Bambino.
I didn't
or
know I
something
was
like-
in the conversational kitchen.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Box the slap. Box the slap.
I was told it didn't matter.
It doesn't.
See ya.
Well, yeah. See you in a
Slower
bit.
class
Enjoy your
car
coffee.
ahead.
Here we are while you're driving. Oh, are you gonna make a little heart
Left
shape
side
with
is
your
car. Left
cappuccino?
side's clear.
Oh, you know how to do that, right? Can you make a leaf?
You know he's not here anymore, Curtis.
No, I know. I'm kidding. I'm poking fun of us talking about coffee while you're driving.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 38 Celsius. Okay, Jazz. Very little fuel left. Hit this lap. In this lap. slower class car ahead.
Back, lads.
Blue flag. Look out for the pit speed limit. Box in.
Brilliant
300
work, man.
meters.
Thank you.
Absolutely
Meters, stop
stellar.
again.
Thank you so much.
And now it's time for your coffee.
Yes.
Yeah.
100 meters. 50 meters.
And a nice stretch. I'll be back in a few minutes.
2
Car
meters
170,
left.
I'm coming.
I will be right back.
There's a car behind. Stay inside the line. behind is pitting.
Hi, Hansa. Hi, you. That's Wapple. Hello, guys. Thank you for the kind words. It was a good stint. It was. Was relatively lucky with traffic, I feel like, but that was still good. I can jump scare Curtis while he's in the middle of a corner. To be honest, Swablu, he's done so well being mindful of it for so long now that except for the gasp when he thought I was dying or having a moment, I have nothing to even slightly complain about it. So that's good. That's nice. I'll just say it's mostly it's not down to anyone talking too much. It's down to me being very easily distracted to the point where I'm just thrown out of it enough that I'll make kind of a small mistake here and there. And sometimes I feel like that kind of throws you out of the rhythm as well and such. So once I get in the zone, I try to see if I can stay in there, you know. So I don't know if anyone's giving you a recap. I don't know what's happening either. Yes, all of these guys are 2 to 3 laps up on us. Simstick is now 2 laps down behind, even further to the rest.
That lap was at 33.3 seconds.
But it is true, isn't it, Mew, that it's like that's what you want to do, but it's just some people can Jimmy Broadbent it through and sit there and have long conversations while they're driving on perhaps not the highest level in the world, but pretty a very decent level still. And I guess I might have been better, but I've also just had so many situations where me talking and not just shutting up and focusing as hard as I could, or not over focusing, but just making sure that I'm in the zone and I stay there. It's gotten better. It was a very steady stint, I felt like. Thomas Haupt back in here.
Flag.
I wonder how far it is between the leaders there on the Porsche curves. Second place coming into Sandcourt. They have a healthy lead. Third place is there. Fourth place is that has to be like what?
Left side. Be clear on the left.
25 seconds between second, third, and fourth. They're gonna have a hefty few final hours here, that's for sure.
He's on your left. Left side's clear.
Your last lap time was 3:32.8 seconds. Blue flag.
Car right. Keep your line. Clear right. Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
Send him a sorry, please.
Blue flag.
Car left.
Hello, Alex.
Blue flag. Blue flag.
Car left. You're clear on the left. Right side. Right side's clear.
Oh, Jesus, Curtis's crew chief takes away everything, so it's fueling even off. No, hey Alex, sorry, it was a bit of a moment there before then. Scared the literal shit out of me, to be honest. But we're alive, we're good, nothing happened, so we'll just pretend it didn't. As a lot of the cars might be a few seconds of repairs after that touch. It was pretty heavy, to be honest, but that's what it is. Yeah, you know what? He's always come across as the type of criminal fella. Isn't that right? Would you agree? I certainly think. Especially when you talk to him in voice chat. Such a hard character. Never laughs, never jokes about. Just sits there and talks.
Car in front of us is Knight.
Curtis, you're gonna wreck the fucking car if you push that hard. Please don't.
That lap was a 3:34.
Left side's clear.
I'm gonna jump off the onboard here because I'm getting bad nerves. Obviously, Mew, I was joking. But you are, however, mentioning yourself as being a... Oh, you have a friend with a large capacity USB stick. It sounds like you're not really talking about a USB stick. You are aware of that, right, Mew? That's what I was about to say. That's what they all say. I know that's not true. That's what some of them say, Mule. Oh, no. I'll stop. I'll put a lid on it. I apologize. I'm sorry. Imagine if I was actually... No! No, Curtis, what are you doing? Box for repairs. Please, box for repairs.
There's a car on your left. To your left.
Fuck's sake. What?
There's a car
No,
rejoining.
we'll get a fucking penalty too.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Activate limiter. Box in 300 meters.
Seriously, mate, what is that for a move? What is
Okay,
that for a
Jazz.
move?
The next car is out. 100 meters. 50 meters.
No repairs.
Car 830 coming through.
Okay, wow. It looked like something on the back. I just wanted to be sure. I'm sorry for that.
Pit exit's clear. Push.
I probably don't need to tell him to take it easy, do I? He will figure that out on his own, right? He must. Who the fuck just crashed there? That was an LMP. No, that was an LMP. That was P7. The question was it bad? Nope. That can't really be said.
The driver in front of us is Knight.
I will admit I was a little confused over that call because I didn't think anything happened.
Yeah, I understand. Sorry.
I will say the car is getting sloppy, as you can tell. Temps are definitely rising, so I'm going to have to be more careful.
I tried to...
Woo!
right, clear right. There's a guy on your right, clear on the right. On your left. Left side's clear.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 40 Celsius.
Alright, cheers, hands up. Hope you get better with the head, mate. Always sucks with a headache. See you around, buddy. Thanks for tuning in as always. It's a pleasure. 0x contacts or something too. Oh, that was probably it. Oh.
Flag. There's a faster class car approaching. Alright, Jazz, the next car is out.
Car left. Clear on the left.
No, it's not Swallow, it's far away. We can't. They're 2 laps ahead. Oh, right. 3, 5, 3. They're actually 2.5 laps closer to 3 laps ahead. Given that the car in 10th place is 1.5 minutes behind us, so yeah. 2.5 laps.
That lap time was 3:33.2.
Maarten?
Up on a slower class car.
There always is, Swablu. Until there isn't. Yeah. We just gotta make sure that we aren't the ones caught up in something. Yeah.
Just done a 3 in 33.7 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car.
Car left. Clear left.
Approaching a group of slower cars.
Car right. You are clear on the right.
Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader. Sector 1 is 2.8 seconds off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.49 off the pace. Sector 3 is 2.5 seconds off the pace. Okay, Jazz, lap times are pretty consistent.
Left side. You are clear on the left.
Blue flag. There's a faster class car behind. Blue flag.
Clear left, on your left. You are clear on the left.
The guy ahead is helped. The car behind's pitting.
But yes, Wablo, it's always an achievement to reach the end. And I mean, we're in the 4th split of I don't know how many, many. So we're in a pretty decent position altogether and such. And again, I feel like as always, there's been a lot of positives to bring along as well. We can see that so far of the way, even as a team, all the way through on all drivers, we do have good pace. And in the end, in a race like this, it's down to some marginal decisions that in the end basically come down to luck. And not really much more than that, I think. Maarten, Curtis got 4 laps left. There will be a triple stint at the end, or a double and a single if someone wants to finish off. I can hop into if you're not gonna be ready. It's about 15 minutes from now. Curtis seems to have really found the rhythm as well now, which is nice.
Okay, Jazz, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Your lap time was 32.3 seconds.
Well, then get your ass in here, Maarten. Well, that's again, it's your call whether you want me to finish it or whether you would like to do it. It's 4 laps here.
Hello.
Hello, Maarten's coming in to take over.
Good call. No, I don't want to criticize it. That was a good call because I didn't know, right? So I would rather, I mean, we have the time to spare, and it would have been better to check than to risk doing a lap with damage. Because, you know, sometimes it doesn't give you the orange meatball right away.
There's a faster car bearing down.
And that's what I was thinking. Is like, if you saw damage, I mean, the orange meatball could have shown up in, you know, like 10 seconds or 15 seconds.
Yeah, that too, but also just it could be something that doesn't require the meatball, but it's enough to make the suspension, if it's suspension, which I was afraid it was. Yeah. So
it was a good call. I just wanted to make sure. I thought about it afterward, and I was a little frustrated, but I was more frustrated at me because of the spin than I was over your call. And that's why I jumped out of the pits, by the way. It was just pure frustration. It was like, but I'm good now. Car's actually driving good. Track's a little hot, as you can tell.
Yeah. Might want to save a little bit of fuel.
Yeah, I can tell. I'm running a little close.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go easy.
Otherwise, it's all good.
And Maarten's taking over next?
Copy that.
Start murdering the grass more.
Blue flag. You've just done a 33.1 seconds.
Hey!
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 Hey, hello.
Hey! How are you?
I'm good.
You got caffeine?
It's gone, you're right.
I got caffeine. I'm sipping on a cappuccino. Just
Very nice.
Whoop,
It's the Bambino Plus that I have, and I replaced a Rancilio Silva, one of those expensive Italian machines.
Yeah.
And it's a much better coffee maker for far cheaper.
I do think we have one of the big ones.
You might.
The the big chunky boys.
Yeah, it's a Bambino Pro. All it does is espresso and cappuccino, basically.
That's fine. That works. Still, one of my favorite coffees is just
Okay, Jazz.
filter coffee out of
Approaching.
the hand grinder from my grandma.
That's gross. I mean, well, okay,
It's-
I'm sorry.
it's-
That's
it's
grandma
not
coffee.
gross.
That's different. It's like if mom makes you a sandwich, it's always better,
Yeah.
right? It's
Oh,
always like if they can make you the exact same sandwich,
Still
but if
there.
mom makes it, it's
Sounds
always
clear.
better.
Blue flag.
Hello. Hello.
Ooh, driver radio.
No, it's okay. It's good. I'm relaxed. I'm fine.
That's good.
I said one word.
Hi, Jonas.
On your right. Clear on the
Actually,
right.
I would kind of like some company because I'm a little bored.
Yeah, I can imagine.
It's just driving around
3
at
laps
this
down
point.
on the next car.
Yeah, exactly.
Would like some company that you're all in the same room.
I know, that's the great thing. I have my friends because out here it's just sloppy track and sloppy drivers.
Hmm,
No, actually everybody's doing good, I think.
that's my favorite category.
Sloppy?
Yes, sir.
Two more laps.
The race for second is still very much on. I think BRT might even be able to have a go at the lead.
I'm gonna find me some air.
2, 3, and 4 are all on the Mulsanne straight.
Yeah.
Right
Oh,
behind
nice.
one another. Yeah. 3 and 4 are even in the same chicane.
Yeah, but BRT overtook those who are fourth quite recently, I think.
It's gonna be a double, yeah?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, you're not gonna really... Yeah, I mean, you can feel the tires in the second stint. And the track's hot. I don't know that the tires are that worn. I don't know, like, I just don't know how to correlate that, but I think triples are out.
It's almost 2 hours to go. It wouldn't make any sense to do a triple and then
No.
a mini stint.
No, and plus the seconds aren't going to make any difference. It's just better to stay safe and keep it at double. Even if you have to do, yeah, you'll have to do one more tire change in between now and the end. I'm losing my wind. He does a poor exit out of here. I might catch him. Can I do it? Am I gonna suck back up in there? I'm at 1.6. Go, 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 go!
Fucking get him!
Get him!
Send it!
Come on, where's my 1.5? I want my 1.5. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I get him again. Uh-oh. Hello?
Hello.
Is somebody else ready to drive? Martin?
What?
Are you
ready to drive?
Drive what?
A nail into your hand.
That's a good answer. Thank you, Hasse. I couldn't think of a good response, but that's a good response.
That'll do. The proposition has been considered and accepted.
I expect to hear hammering and screaming soon. That's how we get you to do your stints, man. We nail you to the fucking wheel.
Like to see you get out the car now, motherfucker.
But I don't wanna. Right. One more
You're
sausage?
approaching a group of slower class cars.
Oh.
You better be a little sausage, or you better be a fast eater.
Left side, clear left. Left side's clear.
Gotta catch them all. Pokemon.
I've learned not to speak aloud about the relative size of a sausage, Curtis, because that is considered to be very different between people.
No, it's not the size that's different. It's the definition of sausage.
Books.
Box?
Boxy, boxy.
Tyson.
Boxy, boxy.
Evander Holyfield. Bite that ear off.
Oh,
There's a
yeah.
car leaving the pits. Engage the limiter. Box in 300
That was
meters.
close.
If you go in too quickly, just remember to lower your speed beneath the speed limit immediately, and you can
Yeah,
avoid.
that's-
100 meters.
That was me. I just kept the spit.
50 meters.
Oh yeah, it was just a
Bit limit,
tip
right?
if you forgot.
Okay. That was a lot of fun. I really had a good time so far this race. Okay, I'm out.
Modern.
Martin.
Martin.
Oh, look at me remembering to change the graphics. Wow, I deserve an applause.
Yay. By the way, the stream looks great. Detail is fantastic. Oh.
That's great.
So Martin, 3 laps. Can you make it up?
Maybe. Ow.
Ow.
I realize
What
I can have more sausage during the pit stop.
Well, yeah, you sound like you have some sausage in your mouth there, Martin. Don't ever try and talk around it when you're trying to eat a whole sausage. You know, when you have a sausage down your throat, it kind of is hard to talk.
Yeah. Glug, 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 glug.
I've learned it's not very polite to talk with a sausage in your mouth.
No, it isn't. It isn't, and it's horrible table manners as well.
Yeah.
Lead cars pitting.
I'm sorry.
So never do it at the table, right? Informal company.
All clear on pit
Remember
exit.
that it's
Speak
been.
now.
Remember that the sausage has been stuck in there for a reason.
Slower class car ahead.
Whoop! Whoop! Whoop, whoop.
There we go. Jeez. Okay. What is the trek temp even?
It's hot.
125.
Okay, Jazz. The next car
42.
is night.
42. Okay, so I'll tell you guys something funny. That incident I almost had, or did have, I don't know what happened,
Left side's clear.
at the second chicane here on Mulsanne. I saw the guy beside me and I thought he backed out because I saw a car back out, but the car that backed out was a car that was passing him. And my crew chief was off. For some reason, my crew chief just disappeared, even though it's been on the whole time.
What happened even?
Well, it was not a big deal. I don't really know. I'd have to go back and review it because it just really surprised me. But it seemed like, so I was basically right here on the inside lane going into this chicane, and I was passing a guy, and I thought he had backed out, but I think he stayed. And I tried to swing out, and I think I bumped him a little bit.
You hit him pretty. You were pretty lucky that both of you didn't die. To be honest.
Yeah, I know, and I gotta say, I was pretty impressed. I was able to kind of keep the car under control through here and bungle it through. God, that was scary. What happened to him? I don't know.
Nothing happened to him. He like locked up his brakes and almost stopped, and then he drove on.
Yeah, did you send him a sorry about
yes,
that?
Yes, I did immediately.
But it wasn't until we came out of the turn that all of a sudden then I see a guy was passing him. It was faster traffic was getting by him. The guy was in like second or fourth. I think he was in second, and he was passing him as I was. I don't know. It was just weird. But anyways, that guy got by, and I guess we all made it through. But wow, that was. I want to go back and review that at some point. Nah, no I don't. That was fun. Because we all survived. That's good to hear we survived. He survived. Because I didn't know. I was like terrified that I'd taken him out. But this isn't the first time crew chief. I think I just have to reset it in between sessions. Yeah. Now he's good. For some reason, crew chief is turning off. Like if I hop out.
I got it. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't see that. I was behind on the stuff. Sorry, I wouldn't have been talking then. I made you spin off into the gravel. It was all my fault.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Jesus fuck.
Okay,
Cold
Jazz,
tires,
as the
warm
car
track.
exits in the pits, heads
Whee! Oh, you got in the marbles. Nice. Very nice drift, Maarten.
This track is very slippy.
Yes. Yeah, I'm looking at my second stint tire wear, and it was down to 75 on the left front, but it's not triple worthy necessarily, but the tire wear isn't horrible. I think just try to make sure the tires don't heat up too much.
Curtis, if you want to watch it back, it's on the stream now.
What? Oh, my crashy?
Yes.
Almost crashy?
Warwick, we're going into the
Yay,
pit, mate,
yes.
Like, that is so fucking close.
Yeah, okay, he just didn't back out. Yeah, that is close. But play it all the way through. I want to see, because then the white guy came through. No, play it all the way through.
Yeah, I'm doing so.
Thank you for putting this up, by the way. I really wanted to see it, because I couldn't tell what the hell was going on. Yeah.
Do you have a button map to look to the sides on your wheel?
I did, but when I did the remapping earlier, somehow or another it reset a lot of my buttons.
The track temps increasing.
So it
It's
doesn't
now
void.
42 Celsius.
And I had that and crew chief disabled. I didn't kill him, that's the most important thing. I would have expected, like, I would have thought, because he was lap traffic, that he would have backed out a little bit.
But
instead of...
Yeah.
But I had no crew chief or no way of knowing. And it was not something that I could correct, like, on the fly. I probably should have called one of you guys in to spot. That would have been the best correction. But after that incident, I was really cautious in my... if you notice, I didn't make, like, really much in the way of, like, passes, even if it was, like, if it was marginal, I just didn't do it.
That lap time was 3:31.2 seconds.
Oh, this is the dude.
guy on your left. Still there. Clear on the left.
I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Yep.
Yeah, man.
Blue flag. Faster car approaching.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Heads up, there's a car rejoining. Coming up on a slower class car.
There's a car on your left. Left side's clear. Car on your left side. You're clear on the left.
With a
left side, clear on the left.
Thank you, Ruben. Clean all race.
Slower class car ahead.
Right side's clear.
Slower class car ahead.
Maybe Michael Massey's in the admin.
That lap time was 3:29.7 seconds. 9 is pitting now. Coming up on a slower class car.
Don't worry, Maarten, I'm still here.
Hello.
I was just having a look up through the order. That's what's going on, but there's a lot of close action actually, further up the field.
The car on your right side.
Well, that would have been fun. Alas.
It shouldn't be that way.
Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader.
Blomme in the lead.
Left side there's a car. You are clear on the left. Car left. You're clear on the left.
You're a bit short on fuel for making the 10th lap, but it might make more sense just to do 9.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's gonna make a difference. It
I
might.
haven't been paying any attention to it because I
No.
thought it wouldn't really matter anyway.
Yeah, but it might just. Depends on. It's a bit too late to start clawing it back now too, so.
Oh fuck. Yeah, and we have quite a bit of time left. So it should be fine, I reckon. Like it's an hour and 20 to go, there will only be like 50 minutes by the time you get in.
No, that's not true. We're running for 15 minutes more, maybe 16, 17. And then a stint.
Yeah, so it's gonna be even less then. So the 10th lap really doesn't bring you anything at this point.
Wait a minute, but I'm just not quite. It's an hour and 5 minutes, right? Around an hour and 5 minutes we're talking about.
Oh, and then it's just gonna be one for you.
But I was very, very much counting not to have an extra pit stop myself.
Okay. That's where I'm on the wonk. I thought it was gonna be 2 doubles. I'll try and get it back.
Sectors 1 and 3 are 1.4 seconds off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.27 off the pace.
Right side. Right side's clear.
Slower class car ahead. lap was at 3:31.1 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car.
Car on your right side. You are clear on the right.
Should be good for the last lap if you keep saving like you're doing now.
Send it!
Use.
Oh.
You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty. The leader's pitting now. Blue flag. Okay, Jazz. There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
Box. Stops all set up.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. There's a car leaving the pits. Watch your speed. Engage limiter. 100 meters. 50 meters.
Let the feast begin.
Exit is clear. Don't cross the line. car behind's a faster class. Blue flag.
There's a guy on your right. Right side's clear. On your right, clear right.
Jesus fucking hell.
Well held.
Did he just not turn in? What happened? I'm just trying to mind my own business.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. He stays way to the right for way too long instead of utilizing the track. So to enter the corner, he has to swing left and comes across you a bit. And yeah.
That would have been painful.
Yeah, that wasn't particularly well driven by him, to be honest.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Car right. Clear right.
Oh! Okay. That was not great.
That was just the wheel on the gravel.
Okay.
There's something with your wheel that fucks with the TC settings, Maarten. Your TC settings needs to be set gain 2, slip 7.
What? For me it says 6.
Yes. You need to get gain up to 2. I can't do anything about gain. That's it. It's like it's both you and Curtis that have that issue somehow. It's a weird thing. Weird bug. Yes.
right side. Right side's clear.
The lap time was at 3:31.2.
When you think about it, I'm not sure Chicane Online Racing is really a good name.
How so?
I know in racing terms it's okay, but if you take it out of context, it's like, Chicane! What is your team called? Chicane! It's a bit offensive, you know? Anyway, fuel's looking good. I'm keeping a keen eye on everything up ahead. Chicane had some trouble, but I think they were lucky in terms of how long they had to spend on their repairs. We need a blue shell. Oh yeah. We're like in Crash Team Racing, one of those that the Seekers, the one that goes after first place. you bored, Maarten?
Yes.
Can I do something to entertain you that doesn't throw you off?
Anything. It's just like normally driver error is not necessarily my thing. But then when the pressure is off, I just start spinning and sliding and hitting walls and going in the grass and...
Yeah, let's not have that. Let's not have that.
It really amazes me how I just fail to perform if there's not
left.
that much left on the line.
Your left.
Well, it's still only one person that has to bin it properly up ahead. We'll be in the top 10.
That was a 3:30.9.
That's pressure.
Slower class car.
That's pressure, if anything. Smart Blue says your shiny head cream will be replaced with hair growth shampoo if you've been at Maarten.
Oh.
Ooh.
Please no.
Guy on your left. Left side's clear.
Got 5 more laps, man. Half a stint left.
Yep, 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 yep.
Your last lap time was at 3:30.2 seconds.
Jeez.
Whoop.
You see?
Ooh.
The car behind's pitting.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, Sim Stickers, what have you done to yourself?
Jago, can I pass, please? I know it's early, but I'm really in a hurry.
The car in front is pitting. Slower class car ahead. Your lap times are improving. Slower class cars ahead.
Left side. Clear left. On your left. Left side's clear.
Slower class car ahead. flag.
Car on your left. Clear left.
Yeah, that was not great.
Car on your right. Clear on the right.
Alright, Jazz, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Right side. Clear right.
Sectors 2 and 3 are 0.9 off the pace. Sector 1 is 2.5 off the pace.
You want to check your underwear after that little mistake there, Kevin?
Jeez, come on. I'm sorry.
It's okay, just take it easy.
That's kind of the thing, though. It's because I'm taking it easy. I'm just.
Yeah, but.
Right side.
Maybe that's something you need to practice then.
Yeah.
Not to be critical in any way. Shouldn't say anything. Don't get close to your pace, but it's a, you know, tool in the toolbox that you need sometimes.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Car on your right side. Right side's clear.
Oh, might as well.
You need to slow down and give back some time. The leader is pitting now. Slower class car ahead.
Car right. Clear right.
Where me Clovis? Me Clovis.
Gauge limiter. Box in 300 meters.
That was a disgrace. I'm sorry, friend, that you had to witness that.
That was appalling.
100 meters. 50 meters.
I'm gonna need a shower after that.
Well, it is hot, isn't it?
And that was just pure filth. Ugh. Ugh.
Half an hour. They will fill me 75 liters, and that I appreciate, because you never know about extra laps and such. And I would certainly like some new tires. Wow, those rears are spent.
How much is it?
Like 59 or something.
Oh, fuck.
Put me down! Thank you!
There's a car approaching. Watch your mirrors. Stay behind the white line.
Well, stay safe.
Thank you!
Be good.
I'll do my best.
Slower class car ahead.
Car on your left, be on the left.
That's better. It's slappery. I'm real slappery. Is anybody here, or am I alone, or?
I'm here.
Oh, you're here. Nice.
I am gonna grab a quick shower though before the end.
You know what I would like to see? You seen the driver in our lobby called Warwick Sharp? He should make a duo with James Blunt. Would be like
the new dynamic duo.
Yes.
The Sharp and Blunt.
Yes, Sharp and Blunt.
Slower class car ahead.
It's like black and white, ebony and ivory, hot and cold. Sweet and spicy.
Maarten, how was your drive?
Left side's clear.
It was fucking horrible. I had a
What
miserable time. Just nothing happened. It just spun a few times.
Yeah, I know the feeling. I was able to keep it safe. Somehow or another, it didn't do any damage to the car, which was a miracle. But man, yeah, there were some challenges. That second stunt, it's squishy.
Yeah, and once the pressure is off, I don't know. I spun like 3 times. It was horrible.
But you know, look at this. We're still in 11th.
Sounds like ADHD to me.
I did perform a really nice drift. That one was sick. I watched the replay of it.
You should view the. There was one time I went into the second chicane on Mulsanne, and my crew chief. Okay, this is one thing I found out. Crew chief does not work when I get back in the rig. I have to reset it somehow.
No.
I just have to hit stop and then start again, and it's fine. But it wasn't working, and I was passing a lap traffic, and I thought he had backed off because I saw him like disappear, and so I went wide, and he was there. Whoops. And I made contact pretty hard, and we both survived somehow. I mean, I was way offline and got a slowdown. I think he did too, but it was like, wow. Okay.
So Curtis, you were about 2 centimeters from slamming into the inside wall.
Yes.
At 200 kilometers an hour.
I'm aware. I was very aware, and it was the same thing with my other stuff. It was like, well, in Indy, I'll wait until I see this.
Oh, that's fine.
In Indy, I was behind. I don't know. It was like 8th place. I don't know. It was Roman or his partner. I was just kind of cruising along, and I let him by, and I was kind of a little offline, and I looked at it later, Hasse. It was because I hit marbles on the inside. That's what it was. And it was like, oh, and then it just kind of spun me, but I was able to keep low and out of the race line, so the car behind me just went by, and it was like, oh, okay, good. And I never fully flipped the car around. Oh, and the interesting one, Maarten, was on my first stint, my wheel would reset the TC back to 1 on both.
I think I just had the same thing. I spun and the TC was at 1.
Interesting.
Yeah, one of them, there was 1.6, but Curtis's was at 1.1. It was like literally off.
Young is now fastest lap for Young.
Yeah, like 1.6, which was also weird, but not that bad.
I would suggest we try driving on 1.1. I think if I had time to get used to it, I may have liked it.
No, it's the car's made for the traction control. It's gonna be faster with.
Probably.
If all the parts of the setup and all the way the engine mapping and everything is like made to work with the traction control.
I think Daniel was giving you a wave there.
Oh yeah.
He gave you the wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
He's 3 laps ahead of second place.
I think it's like 2.5 when you check it out, but it's close enough. Because it's laps behind the LMP1 leader. So if the LMP1 leader is in between them somewhere,
coming up on a slower class car.
Oh yeah.
Then it's not gonna display the same amount of laps.
But he's still way ahead.
Yeah. Your point stands firm.
Yeah. He's way up there. It almost looks like we've gained a lap on chicane, like an Alpine. Maybe that's an illusion.
Yeah, no, they had a crash, but it happened 3 laps before their natural pit stop, so they just had a couple of slow laps and then some aero repairs. I think it was a pretty fast repair in the pit stop. They lost a little bit, I'm afraid not a lot. Could have been like a small suspension thing as well, 2 minutes or something like that, I don't know. It was a pretty hard hit in the first of the 2 Ford chicanes.
Nail every corner. Let's take whatever chances we can. That's 20 minutes to go.
He's on your left. You're clear on the left.
Looks like fuel is good until the end.
Yeah, it should be. I think even with the extra lap, if we do an extra lap, we should also be all right. How far is left? Oh,
no, you're good. You're good. So even with the extra lap, we would be... There's 17 minutes remaining, so add 3.5 to that for fun. 21, and you have at least that much left in fuel. It's close, but I think you're good.
I don't think. What's 3.5? There's 2. That's 7. 4. That's.
You got 6 times 3.5 of fuel, plus whatever's 0.5 to the third.
Yeah.
Okay, Jazz, as a car exits in the pits, heads up.
So from this point, it should take you 22 minutes, give or take.
That lap was at 3:33.8. That's your quickest lap in this session.
21 to 22.
Yeah, that should cover eventualities. That's true.
Yep. There's 16 now, so you're good.
Sweet ass. Is third and fourth coming up behind on the same lap? In LMP1? Father, 2 dozens.
Nope, they're 2 laps. They're 1 lap apart.
Okay.
Apexes and exits. Apexes and exits. 15 minutes left.
It's just nice to know whether they're gonna be in like a hot battle or.
No, they're not racing.
Alright, sweet.
I mean, there's only 5 remaining LMP
Blue flag.
It's a sorry sight.
Blue flag.
There's a car right, clear right.
Just takes off. Just crazy.
I just wish they were more fun to drive.
I find them quite fun to drive, to be honest. It's like a rocket ship.
Maybe it's just something I'd have to get used to.
Yeah, you have to get used to managing the battery deployment manually. You think that, gentlemen? A gentleman and a scholar.
Coming up on a slower class car. Blue flag. The car behind is pitting.
Clear on the left.
Okay, Jazz. There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
Left side. Still there. Left side's clear.
The LMP1 has so much damage, we're quicker on top speed. I can't help to find that just slightly hilarious. Still 11th, Jimmy. Alex. Jalix.
Alex, Jimmy.
You're coming up on a slower car. Okay, Jazz. 10 minutes left. That's 10 minutes left.
I don't know.
Used half your fuel. You've just done a 34.7.
So the takeout cost us 4 laps, right?
I don't know. Wasn't there? I guess. Is that incidentally the 4 laps we're behind? That probably is, right?
Yep.
It's a bit of a cruel fate, to be honest, this one, because it's in many of the situations we've had, it's basically been a question of bad luck and other people making bad decisions, to which you can't really say much.
No.
I mean, of course, you can always try to take preemptive steps towards, you know, not running too close to a slower class car through corners and blah 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 blah. But that can be your undoing as well. If the right or the wrong accident happens in front and you're just, you know, that's where somebody comes back on track. That's where you didn't make it, you know. There isn't really a textbook for that. It's a lottery.
Yeah, I agree, and it's also a little pointless, even to look at incidents like that and go, well, that cost us 4 laps and we would have been in the lead, because you can't necessarily say that was true, because had that had happened, maybe it was some other idiot that would take you out and cost you 6 laps. You know, it just seems to be the luck of the draw.
approaching a group of slower cars.
It's always going to be difficult, isn't it?
On your right. Clear
Well,
on
it
the right.
is, and I will say that the full course yellows don't make it easier.
Well, the first one really worked against us, and then the second one really worked for us, but then also caused an incident that we were involved in.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
The first one I would say worked against and for us, because we made it through it okay. Like, we made it through it safely, and some people didn't.
Pretty consistent.
Like, you know, the worst thing that can happen is not that you get overtaken by somebody behind you, but that you have an accident that costs real time.
All right.
And I saw that happen to quite a few people around me on that restart.
Yeah, but like the first
Jazz,
one made us
5 minutes to go,
lose
5
all
minutes
the
left.
time that we
Enjoy your
had
apexes.
made.
Wait for the chances to come, mate.
Yeah, but that's okay, right? It's in a 24. I mean, you would say on law of averages, it's happening to everybody, and it's just luck of the draw. But accidents cost you time. You know, that's dead time. You will never get back. Like, you can make up time driving, but you can't make up accident time. You know, once it starts costing you laps, that's, you know, laps.
I like the idea of the whole full caution.
I do too.
It's fun.
I do too. I like it because it's very realistic.
Yeah.
And that's life, you know. I mean, how many times do we see a race change? I mean, look at Verstappen and Hamilton last year. It's just life.
I think it's going to be more of a thing when iRacing will introduce the whole weather system. Like, that's going to be luck of the draw just as much.
Yeah, plus now all of a sudden your setup is gonna need to be able to handle,
LMP1 cars, blue flag.
you know,
Yeah.
both dry and rain
and if
conditions.
rain hits you at T1 on the
10
north
minutes
side.
of fuel
you're
remaining.
fucked.
Yeah.
See ya, nerd.
No, and I do think you're right, Maarten. It will become more of a thing, and I'll try and find out that there's something that triggers a full course yellow, like number of incidents simultaneously on the track, 2 or 3, something like that. And they'll probably start doing that. Like if they get 2 or 3 simultaneous yellow flags, just throwing a full course yellow.
It will be annoying, like in the 24 hours of the Nürburgring, like you're gonna need to do 2 full caution laps in the iRacing system. Like, that's in real life also not how that goes.
Yeah, well, it takes you about a lap and a half to 2 laps to group up into one line.
But couldn't they just, like, make a system where there's like
that simulates the real
10,
thing?
yeah, 10 safety car lines around the circuit.
Yeah, and fully agree, because that's the way they do it. It's multiple safety cars.
Yeah, even at Le Mans there's 3 in real life.
I mean, that first one, that's where it was like, I'm really glad we didn't pit. Because to be at the back of that pack must have been a disaster.
White flag. Last lap,
2
boys.
minutes to go, 2 minutes. One more to go. Sector 1 is 1.7 off the pace.
Last lap? Yeah.
Oh man. What a roller coaster this has been.
Yeah.
This was classic.
It was fun.
I talked to Jonas about it. Like, it's funny how we haven't barely done any racing in like the past 12 months. Like, we've done like 2 or 3 endurance events, but nothing changed. The whole thing is still the exact same.
Yeah, we didn't get better, we didn't get worse, we just kind of went on as normal.
The only thing that didn't remain is our like night lethalness. Like, I feel like 2 years ago when the night came, that's when we just went on, just doing daytime lap times through the night, and that's definitely not a thing anymore.
I think a lot of credit needs to be given to the quality of the driving, especially our fellow LMP2 drivers. When I was looking through the lap times, a lot of it is, I mean, we all ran a pretty damn respectable race. And some of the teams struggled a little more, but I would say, you know, the night lethalness would have been hard because they were also putting in their own night lethalness. It's not like a 24, you know, not like the NERB 24 where you hit the night and all the duds come in.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had some fast dudes running over the night. And then, you know, apparently the slowdown, the incident after the slowdown, or the full course yellow was, that took away all that you earned, because you guys did get up into second.
Yeah, we did.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Yes, we did.
5 minutes of fuel remaining.
Oh well.
5 minutes.
And we didn't quite eke out a top 10, but we did eke out a top half.
Yeah. We eked out a finish.
We finished. As did most of the people in our class, and most of the LMP1's not.
Yeah, LMP1 has not been great.
No.
There's been a lot of that. And we did better than last year, because then we dropped out when the engine blew.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And then our team got killed on the last lap, but we were in like 21st. So it didn't really matter. Good job, guys. I mean, you know, I think we did pretty well, you know, other than sometimes we didn't, but even when we didn't, we still kept the car safe. So
And yet there's still a lot to learn on how to approach these races mentally, and how to put yourself in the safest possible position as much of the time as possible. Because fuck, that's hard.
Yeah, it is. It is. But I would really say that we did a good job, all of us, staying pretty relaxed, pretty composed, even under pressure. Even
especially considering the practice or lack thereof.
Yeah, yeah. No, I really. I mean, speaking for myself, I've never been this relaxed in a 24H.
You did really well.
I did okay, and I didn't cause any damage. That was, you know, kind of my goal.
It's not a thing that I can say.
I really, really struggled. I felt like all throughout the race, I struggled in the Mulsanne, either with turning in too early or swinging out too wide. I never could quite get the balance, but that's okay. I mean, I in my head, I know how it should go. And I think now after 24 hours, I'm ready for another 24 hours.
Yeah, that's my takeaway from it as well. Like, oh, this is still fun. I still want to do this thing.
Yeah, exactly. And I think, you know, next year we'll do it again. We'll also have some fun, and, you know, maybe we can put a little more into it.
I would love to, just like Jonas and I did with some of the 6-hour races and stuff, love to do that on a bit more regular, or find some league or whatever, something that's just more regular, so we get more races in and get it a little bit more on the backbone, because it just makes it all the more fun as well, and the potential is just there for greatness, you know.
I'm really glad that you got that I mean, you and Jonas did a really good job getting in races. You know, of course, by the time I would log on at 9:30, 10 o'clock at night, if I was lucky, yeah. But
I'm happy I got my rig running in time.
I am too. And I'm happy my rig was so plug and play. It was like just, I had barely been in it. And it's like, I don't know. It was so easy to get set up and ready to roll.
No. Anyway, I've got some stuff on the schedule, but it has been a pleasure.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna go spend some time outdoors, as muggy and hot as it is. I'm gonna go on a bike ride. I just gotta get some wind in my face.
It rains.
Real wind.
But I'm also gonna go outside for a bit. That will be good.
So I'm assuming, is Jonas asleep or did he head out?
He just logged off, so he might be aiming to head out into the beautiful weather. If I know him, like I think I know him.
Is it beautiful in Denmark today?
Yeah, we had a beautiful day yesterday and a beautiful day today. So all the time spent doing a 24-hour race is beautiful weather, and then tomorrow, it's back to.
It's gonna be shit.
Yeah.
Crappy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been super humid and kind of raining off and on here. It's just been, like when I came in this morning, even though the windows were open, I was like, ew. Just smelled like somebody had been sim racing all night.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm gonna go out, ride my bicycle.
I'm gonna go out as well. Gentlemen, the pleasure has been all mine.
It has been all ours too.
It's been all ours.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Pit lane speed
I think we did well.
60 kilometers per hour.
Yeah, it's been good. It's been good.
I'm not totally happy with the results, but I am happy with our performance.
Yeah. Agreed. When's the next one?
100 meters.
Any ideas?
50 meters.
That's actually a good question.
That is a good question, because I kind of like these league races. People are fast, mostly respectable.
I like this format in particular with like splits where you pre-qualify, so it isn't just like a iRacing. iRating is doing a pretty good job, but
yeah, true. Yeah, altogether.
It's a bit too generic.
It's a little bit too like you could be super fast in one car, one class, and gain a lot of iRating, and then come into another car, and then that doesn't really, you know, or the other way around as well, you know. Whereas this is just plus.
Yeah, great race.
People who sign up to a race like this is just the amount of stupidity. I remember it from last year and this year as well. I think the amount of stupidity is just smaller.
Yeah.
The amount of really stupid driving or like really careless driving.
Yeah. Yeah, everybody seemed to know the car, what their limitations were, what the car's limitations were, for the most part.
Oh, good racing, everyone. P1, LP1.
That
P1,
was good
LP2,
to see.
and
And it was good to see, you know, just generally a lot of respect.
Across
the well, okay. Decent
congratulations, congratulations,
I shouldn't say
Danny boy.
a lot. I don't know
and
that
Bright.
it was a lot, but better than what I'm used to.
Such a great race from you guys.
Amen.
Well deserved.
Amen.
Big congratulations.
Yeah, we'll keep an eye out.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
Let's have a good one, and we'll post up in chat. And
yes.
I don't know. I might be around this evening. I might not.
Yeah. I probably won't, but I'll be around soon. That's for sure.
Yeah. Cool.
All right, guys.
Bye, guys.
See you boys when I see you.
Bye.
Yeah.
Yo.
And with that, it's gonna be off.
Goodbye.
Yeah, from us here as well. Oh,
To
that's
all
not the
our adoring fans.
What? Window 24. This is the wrong. No. I'm such a pleb. Anyway, thanks for tuning in. It's been a pleasure. Lord knows when the next thing is. Hopefully I'll get the energy and time to sort of do a bit of stuff with the random race commenters, which would be funny. And with that said, Curtis, thank you for now. It's been a pleasure indeed.
Absolutely.
And to everybody out there, cheers.
Bye.